matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Pass to Zubac. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Harden the pass to Zubac, and the basket is good.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Here's Dallas. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Here's Jones. That's slammed in by Jones.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here is Davis. Davis with a screen on Jones. Dinwiddie for three. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Recently, Doris, the Clippers are... their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Dinwiddie for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Dinwiddie. Gafford with the ball. On the wing, Davis. Going inside. A second chance effort. The three. Another three for Dallas.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Nobody near Leonard. Sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. In the corner, Irving with it. There's the three, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Down against Irving. Eubanks with it. He has yet to score. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three from Leonard. Here's Jones. Pass to Eubanks. Over Davis.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. And that was the difference on that possession.
It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Jones, driving the lane, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Thompson. It's to Dinwiddie. Harden against Thompson. Here's Irving. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. It's all knotted up.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Harden against Thompson. And here's Leonard from three. Cans it from downtown. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Tipped away and stolen by Leonard. All alone.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Washington. Jones against Dinwiddie. Here's Thompson with the drive, and the layup falls.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Harden surveying the D. Latrey, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 13 points.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. He climbed up with a crazy number of threes today.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie goes to the pull-up jumper, and I'll tell you what, that's very much a part of his repertoire.
Harden draws the double. Here's Eubanks. And Lively pulls it down.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Davis missing. Another shot. It's tipped. They break it out, 5-on-3. Here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
P.J. Washington is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Washington. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Washington's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, you gotta love the determination there. He got good position and didn't take any chances. Finished right at the rim.
A three from Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Clippers leading by 4. Pass to Jones, and it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Now, here's Washington. And the layup is good. Washington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Dinwiddie finds Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Thompson. Unloads. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Shoots over Washington. Eubanks, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Davis dishes to Irving. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Irving. Brings home the trifecta. Irving's got 6 points. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. And you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. And the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Leonard inside, working on Thompson, and Leonard gets it to go.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Mavericks trailed by 8. Irving looking for an opening. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Harden against Thompson. Kicks it out to Leonard for the 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Leonard against Washington. Hot loose and stolen by Leonard. Leonard running the floor.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Irving against Dunn. Bucket is good. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off something.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
One shot. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Gafford. Outside for Davis. Tries it from 19. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And stolen by Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Mavericks trail by 8. On the wing, Thompson takes a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Zubac's a screen on Thompson. Zubac's in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Harden finds Jones. Back to Harden. 4 on the clock. Over Thompson. Harden, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Thompson left side. 55 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to Davis. Over Harden. That's good from Davis on the assist by Thompson. 16 points for Davis.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Screen by Zubac. It's his first trip to the line.
And worth mentioning, guys, first free throw percentage he brought in from last season. How about 88%?
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Back to Irving. Overdone. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Davis downhill and stolen by Dunn. Jones for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now we'll send it over to David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
He was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So for the Clippers right now, down the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Dallas. They trail by 9 points. On the wing, Irving. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Leonard against Davis. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Leonard.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you got a pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Nobody near Irving. Off target from three-point range. Clippers leading by 11. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at punting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie does such a good job of understanding what the defense is going to give him. How about that pick and roll play? That's nice.
Pass to Zubats. All alone. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Dinwiddie. And here is Davis. 16 points for him. And Davis throws it down.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Leonard against Davis. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Leonard finds Jones. Back to Leonard. It's deflected. The Clippers need to get off a shot. The 3 from Harden. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Dinwiddie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 12.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Thompson against Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. Takes it off the glass. 10 points for him.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Outside, Jones. Leonard with the screen on Thompson. Jones. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Taking 2 shots.
This is the time now.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Doris, recently the Clippers relocated their G League team, bringing basketball back to the city of San Diego.
Kevin, I absolutely love this because San Diego gets its first NBA representation since 1984. And yes, it's great for the city itself, but it's also a smart move by the NBA. You are tapping into an untouched market.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Leonard with the screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Leonard's got 24 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out of transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Clippers leading by 10. Harden outside. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the three. And another three for the Clippers.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Dinwiddie dishes to Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot!
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Harden against Thompson. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Harden. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Jones backs for 2. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Dinwiddie. He's got 12. Pass to Lively. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Harden against Thompson. Shoots it up. Fails the baby hook. Harden's got 13 points in the second half.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 9 points with the basket from Irving.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Thompson finds Lively. Back to Thompson. Lively is screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Lively. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Outside, Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Clippers have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And so Jones nails both of them. Here's Irving. He's got 14. From past the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Eubanks. Dunn looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Back to Eubanks. Thompson against Harden.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Moving against Dunn. Shoots from the baseline. Lively's shot is off. Clippers leading by 13. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Dallas. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Harden against Thompson. And the jam by Harden.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Lively finds Davis. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
It's Harden with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Leonard looking around. There's the pick. Pass to Eubanks. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Eubanks got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Lively a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Lively. Back to Thompson. Now Lively can't hit from in close. Now here's Jones. Stolen by Lively. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. The 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden against Dinwiddie. Eubanks the pass to Dunn. Back to Eubanks. 5 to shoot. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Dinwiddie. Lively sets a screen for Dinwiddie. And finished off by Lively.
That is the essence of facilitating an offense. Spencer getting the job done as a passer.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And Davis gets it to go. Los Angeles leading by 13. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Eubanks. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Washington with it. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
There's a screen. Pass to Eubanks. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Washington passes to Dinwiddie. Davis with it. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Defended by Jones. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Harden kicks to Leonard. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Irving against Dunn. Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. Outside for Davis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that's now 30 points for Davis.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Johnson, and he makes the first.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Mavericks trail by 14. Dinwiddie finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Dunn. Irving passes to Davis. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance out for a three-point play. Thompson. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Christie's checked in for Klay Thompson. Free throw good. James Harden. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 13. So just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Mavericks trail by 16. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Davis. Pass to Washington. Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Eubanks. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And the Clippers lead by 18.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Christie. It's good from long range. 30 seconds left in the fourth. They set the screen. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know it.
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Alex Len. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era.
That may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Here's James, following the score by Minnesota.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Now Gobert. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Here's Gobert, and he buries his first look.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
James double teamed. Pass to Doncic. Here's Len. The three is up. That one doesn't drop. First quarter, just over a minute played. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Conley. Pass to Randall. Back to Conley. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Gobert with it. Clock at 6. Doncic grabs the miss.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
James passes to Lynn, and the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Conley against Doncic. Conley passes to Gobert. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 5 to shoot, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Now here's Randall. Inside. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. From downtown. Kept alive. Outside for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. To the left wing. Here's Lynn. Gets the 3 ball to go. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here from the arc. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's Doncic outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Gobert. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Randall. Nice work on the boards. Paying off for the basket. Randall's got his second basket.
An intense player on the boards. Love seeing Randall get after it and punish the opposition.
James attacking. Oh, LeBron with the slam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Doncic is doubled. Back to Lynn. Pass to Doncic. There's a screen by Lynn. Puts up a 3. James outside. DiVincenzo with the steal. Gobert with it. Now Doncic defending. Edwards against Doncic. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The jump hook. Len pulls it in. Len's got 5 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against James. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Randall, the screen on James. Here's Edwards. Deflected. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's marked by Finney Smith. Right side, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Back to Gobert. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. 2 in the cold spell. Blocked! And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Chalk up 2 there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
McDaniels against James. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Lynn. Oh, he tries a 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Gobert passes to Randall with 2 seconds left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And so it's LeBron James. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Now here's Randle to the middle. Here's Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Now Randle. 4 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And there's James from the arc. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got 5 rebounds tonight. McDaniels finds Gobert. Outside Edwards. Randle outside. Buries it from 3. Randle's got 9.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
There's a screen by Lynn. James with the ball. He's got 13. Rebound Minnesota. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Anthony Edwards reins one in.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Randle, pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Len's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Poke loose. DiVincenzo with a steal. Randle, a screen on Vanderbilt. The drive by DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Randle outside. Just 5 to shoot. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randle, he usually gets the best of it.
Here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
Well, you got to love how aggressive he is. Consistently looking to get past his defender and finish at the rim.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Randle outside. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Double team on James. Back to Finney Smith for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Finney Smith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Doncic. The kick out to Edwards. Fades. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Here's James. And he drives in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show couldn't finish.
Randall with the drive. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
There's a screen by Lynn. James outside. LeBron on the go. It's blocked by Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? Nah, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 10. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Len's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards against James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lynn. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall on the screen. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:44 left in the second quarter. Randall, the pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels up top. Over Vanderbilt. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And it's James inside.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Gobert. Len pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Drains the triple.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Gobert with it. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's McDaniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Here's Randall. He's got 11. Gobert up top. Jacks up a 3. Len pulls it in. Len's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And stolen by Edwards. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
These are return tokens from the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Jump by. They're thinking about the shots.
DiVincenzo. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. Puts the move on. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. DiVincenzo driving. Vanderbilt against McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. From 7 feet. And off the glass. That one's good. McDaniels got 7 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he's good on the second. Timberwolves trail by 6. Now Edwards. Give him 8. Strong finish by Gobert.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. And down it goes. 2 points.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
The Timberwolves trail. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, outside. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Well, he consistently attacks the basket, and this is the perfect time to do it. They want to extend their lead before crunch time.
Edwards against James. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Len's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. It's James on the wing. McDaniels covering.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Edwards against Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Shoots over Randall. James can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 7. Left side, Edwards. It's deflected. Takes a 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Randall. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside for Randall. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Randall's got 7 points here in the quarter.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
James deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop, and it's James with the jam.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic against Edwards. James, a screen on Edwards. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up by 9. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got McDaniels, Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Picked by Gobert. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 3. Len pulls it in. Len's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. On the wing, Finney Smith. Pass to James. Right side, Vanderbilt. Doncic against Edwards. Doncic passes to James. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to drop. McDaniels with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here is DiVincenzo, picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. The Lakers lead by 9. James up top. And slam dunk by James.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Here's James. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Gobert finds McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Len's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to James. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, a special move before that shot. James has got 47 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
They get the rebound. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo driving. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
There's a screen by Len. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And Gobert showing some mobility. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
For three, James. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Randall, takes it inside. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. It's James with the drive. Hooks it in off the killer crossover. James has got 52 points. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's James. Doncic with it. Six on the shot clock. To the inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Screen by James. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now here's Doncic. James passes to Doncic. Drops in the three. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the paint. Gobert passes to Edwards. Edwards punishing him from the corner.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Inside. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
.151 left in the fourth quarter. Outside McDaniels. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Doncic. Here's the teardrop. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Daniels. Pass to Edwards from outside the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels over Vanderbilt. The Timberwolves again can't hit. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. So it's Minnesota now, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
23 seconds left in the game. McDaniels got room, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Here's James. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
though?
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Rozier the pass to Hero. Wiggins a screen on Harden. Here's Hero. 6 on the shot clock. The shot no good. Good D by Harden. And here comes Harden leading the fast break. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Outside Hero. From outside the arc. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against Wiggins. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Leonard attacking. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
This team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there's a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle, accountability, and will consistently be about their culture. Nice job by Zubac using his size, just making his presence felt.
Here's Rozier. And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career. But his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
James Harden assists.
Rozier looking around. And he goes in for the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Done outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jones, the pass to Leonard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Ware. Right side Hero. Here's Rozier. Not going to go that time. Done with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 5. Jones finds Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023, so all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Now, here's Zubac. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. No good from Zubac.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Adebayo down low. Leonard's there.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Screen by Leonard. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
He gets it in there.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
Leonard looking around. Takes the three. Zubac in the post. And the dunk by Zubac.
Just too determined. Zubac finishing strong.
The Heat trail by 5. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And here is Zubac. After Tyler Hero hitting the three. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Zubac, such a towering presence. A guy who's capable of scoring through contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. And they're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here's Leonard. The Heat getting the bucket. Poked away. Down against Rozier. Pass to Ware. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here is Harden. Outside Leonard. Down low. Stolen by Hero. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Leonard against Adebayo. Goes up with the stripe. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Outside Rozier. Hero against Harden. Now Hero. He's covered closely. That shot no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And it's Leonard missing. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Rozier. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Zubac finds Harden. Zubac, a screen on Wiggins. Harden the pass to Leonard. That will count.
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Clippers on top, leading by just 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the foul. And the dunk by Zubac.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Greg, what a folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Bam Adebayo, shooting 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
there will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
Is overtime. That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
On against Rozier. Pass to Ware. He takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Zubac finds Harden. Back to Zubac. Tries again. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in. Zubac has got 4 points this quarter.
One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And it's sent back by Leonard. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Rozier, the pass to Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Done outside. Back to Harden. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Leaps for it. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. From the arc. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Dunn. Now here's Jones. Here's Zubac. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Outside, Hero. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Ball's knocked loose to the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate, just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Harden the pass to Zubac. Outside Leonard. A 3-ball. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Hero kicks to Ware. Wiggins in the post. Defended by Jones. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Outside, Jones. Zubac, a screen on Hero. Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 3. Hero finds Adebayo. Wiggins against Jones. Wiggins passes to Rozier. Count it, good. Rozier's got 10 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Harden against Wiggins. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Miami.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out the score.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Ware, good. He's got 14.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
27 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Rozier with the ball. Here's Ware with 1 on the clock. Good work defensively by Jones. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
so Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Wiggins. 2 points. That one goes. Wiggins has got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
Yeah, I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Zubac kicks to Leonard, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Got a hand on it. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's where Zubac's defending.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Harden scanning the floor. Over in the corner, Zubac. Miami grabs the miss. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Here's Harden. Count! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Hero kicks to Ware. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in this game. Jones, the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Zubac with it. Out defended by Adebayo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Wiggins against Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Kicks it out to Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Rozier against Dunn. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Harden kicks to Leonard. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Zubac. From the baseline. And it's Leonard again missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 17.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Inside. Pass to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Zubac with the screen for Jones. That one, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And there it is for him. Ware's got 6 here in this quarter.
So many things that Adebayo does as a big man, but it's that passing skill that really separates him.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Zubac the pass to Jones. And there's a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Harden against Hero. .131 left here in the third quarter. Drills it from outside.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Outside, Jones. Lock at 6. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Jones. Harden's got 19 points. The Heat leading by 4. Right side, Rozier. It's hauled in by Dunn.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Zubac a screen on Wiggins. Harden the pass to Zubac. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Screen by Zubac. Dunn kicks to Zubac. And it's Miami with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Ware, and he dumps it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here is Harden. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center filling out the middle.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Hero, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Rozier for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Down low. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
That's a nice opportunity for Zubac, and he cashes in.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. To the middle, here's Ware, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Harden against Wiggins. Harden outside. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 5. Zubac kicks to Harden. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Rozier against Dunn. To the inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Rozier finds Adebayo. Can't connect from short range. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Zubac the pass to Dunn. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. It's Hero with the drive. Ware kicks to Rozier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. High post, Zubac. Higgins against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Zubac has got 24 points.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Rozier against Dunn. Fires from deep. And it's Rozier missing. Clippers have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start. Oh, Kawhi with a pullback dunk.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Here's Adebayo in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Adebayo drives in. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Zubac. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Miami.
and they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here's Rozier, down low, and so the ball is out of bounds. Rozier touched it last.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Clippers trail by 3. It's Harden with the drive, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
James Harden, 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting the previous play is under review to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jones finds Harden. Zubac's a screen on Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Harden with the stop.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Rozier against Dunn. Rozier into the lane. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Chris Dunn did not like that.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
Showing no hesitation in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Dunn against Rozier. Wiggins outside. And Jones sends it back. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Epic goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, bop, bop.
We've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And here is Rozier. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Rozier. For Dunn. And it's Rozier missing. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
We had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Harden to pass to Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Hero from long range. Frames it from downtown.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Zubac a screen on Wiggins. Harden the pass to Zubac. It's deflected. And stolen by Dunn. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 19 seconds left in the game. Stolen by Jones. Ahead. Goes up. Yes!
In a game this close, this late, That kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They break the heart.
could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
And now Dallas' starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at the one spot.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And Davis gets it to go.
AD just... shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Now here's Doncic. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Thompson, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Irving, following the score by Los Angeles. Len pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Gafford passes to Davis. The three sinks it from distance. Davis has got 5.
Hey, he'll drop that 3 on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Pass to James. And it's off from three-point range. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And the dunk by Gafford.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. He has 7.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Dinwiddie with it. Finney-Smith's there. Gafford passes to Davis. Gafford with a screen on James. Now Dinwiddie, checked by James. It's Thompson, high post. Clock at 4. 4-3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul of the game. Washington's checked in for Gafford.
Number 25,
James, outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. The 3 from Washington. Ooh, poked away. The Lakers in the lead. The 3, James. Davis with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And Dinwiddie, here we go. And that one's good.
Spencer Dinwiddie making these difficult drives look easy, but his size helps him and his concentration is excellent.
Now here's Doncic. He's scoreless. Len passes to James. There's a screen by Len. Lets the 3 fly. And LeBron James hits from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Irving, a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. To the inside. Clock at 6. Here's Washington. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Doncic. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Irving for three. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Props to Finney Smith. I mean, going up strong, earns himself a trip to the line.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Len, off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Davis. Thompson outside. Pass to Washington. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's what you like about Washington. Never in a rush, takes his time, gets the defender to react.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic against Dinwiddie. Here's Lynn. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Irving finds Dinwiddie. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Washington. Connects from downtown. Washington's got 5.
Washington will match your threes because he's got game from outside.
Stolen by Dinwiddie. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. There's the drive. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Irving against Doncic. Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving, a screen on James. And he banks in the layup. 13 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Offense is coming free. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And Washington powers it through.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The drive by Irving. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Now here's Washington. Up and over Doncic. Thompson scanning the floor. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Vanderbilt.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
It's stolen by Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 6. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. The jam by James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Clay drives, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Davis. 15 points in the game. Thompson with a screen. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Washington. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Irving. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here comes Luka. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Right side, Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Lynn. Hey, expanding his range. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Dinwiddie. On the wing, Davis. He's got 15. Davis going to work in the paint. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Irving finds Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Doncic. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Tipped away, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Stolen by Vanderbilt. It's an even 3-on-3 break. LeBron. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Irving against Doncic. Outside for Davis. Back to Washington. The three ball sinks the tray. Washington's got 13.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Here's Lynn. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Dallas leading by 12. On the wing, Irving. He's marked by Finney Smith. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Launches it. And it's Irving missing. Los Angeles is gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Vanderbilt, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Lakers on D, down by 12. Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Outside Irving. Washington outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Davis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. Back to Washington. 6 to shoot. Outside for Irving. From the top of the key, Len pulls it in. Len's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3, James. The putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Got it up. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Mavericks on top, up by 12. Well, now we have some time to check. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. On a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Lynn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Dallas. Irving finds Davis. And here's Washington. Outside Irving. Washington with the ball. Lynn's there. Washington's shot is good.
Washington can knock down the three. He's the epitome of the modern-day forward. Athletic and can shoot it, too.
Pass to Lynn. Here's James on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. They're running. He goes up. And then Davis slams it in.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Luka playing grown man ball inside.
He could have walked to the basket.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Washington outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
James, that's good.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Washington outside. Back to Irving. Pass to Washington. 4 on the clock. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Washington. Washington's got 3 assists now in this one. Dinwiddie against Doncic. Here's Lynn. James inside. 18 points for him. Ooh, basket interference. The Mavericks lead by 13. Irving up top, guarded by Doncic. Irving, the pass to Thompson. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Out to James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Now's the time to get aggressive. That will help them. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him do his work.
Thompson, a screen on James. Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Outside Irving. Back to Washington. Wide open look. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lin. And he commits the intentional foul.
Dinwiddie. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Dallas on D. Here's James. Washington grabs the miss. Now Irving. Outside Davis. Thompson, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
Lin passes to James. Fires for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Washington. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Lin is good. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Mavs. 17-point game. Inside. Clock at 6. Washington a screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's James. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Washington a screen on Doncic. Irving for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 15. James inside. Misses in close.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Lakers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Out to James. Again, the miss by James. Dallas leading by 15. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And yep, it's good. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Doncic. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. There's 42 seconds left in the third. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Dinwiddie with it. Finney Smith's there. Dinwiddie finds Thompson. To the paint. Here's Davis. That shot off. Good work defensively by James. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 16-point advantage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the 5.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Here's Dinwiddie. Soft touch off the glass.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Double team on James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Lynn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lynn's got 9 points here in the second half. Dallas leading by 15. Outside Irving. Now here's Washington. Back to Irving. Washington a screen. Baseline jumper. That one off the back iron and out. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Davis against James. Washington. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Washington's got 23 points.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
You know, guys, I like the way Dinwiddie uses his body and strength. I mean, he doesn't have a problem overcoming physical defense.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Irving, the pass to Davis. They set the screen. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's James. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis a screen. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic against Davis. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Davis a screen. Washington passes to Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Davis has got 33.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Fade away. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James. There's the triple. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dinwiddie finds Irving. Over James. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Mavericks lead by 20. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. To the inside. Here's Lynn. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Irving with it. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. Shoots over Davis. James can't get it to go.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
The 3 from Thompson. James with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Doncic. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 18. Dinwiddie with a screen on Vanderbilt. The three from Washington. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
And it's James with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Graham.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Irving, a screen on Vanderbilt. And here's Thompson for three. Another three for Dallas.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
The quick crossover. What a move. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Washington outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Off the inbound. Count that bucket. Davis has got 35 in the game.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Nails it from three.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Give him 20.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Pass to Davis. Dinwiddie outside. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Davis.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Davis, the pass to Washington. No good with the triple. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And there's James from the arc. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way
Jaden McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Rozier. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Hero, no good. Now McDaniels. Reed with a screen on Rozier. Here's McDaniels. Randall against Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Randall no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Julius Randle picks one up.
Oh, great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ player.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
So he gets them both. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Edwards.
You got to be kidding. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Ware, no good. Timberwolves have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. And Adebayo throws it down.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. And we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So we'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Oh, here's Edwards after Terry Rozier's miss. Reed the pass to McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Hero, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Knocked away. Stolen by Hero. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Wiggins throws it down.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Edwards passes to Randall. To the wing right side. Here's Reed driving to the basket. And Reed throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And he comes up with the deuce.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Edwards passes to Reed. Randall with the ball. No good from outside. Wiggins up top. McDaniels defending. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Wiggins against Edwards. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Randall left side. Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range. Wiggins outside for the finish. Finished off the break. Wiggins has got his second bucket.
How about that concentration from Andrew Wiggins? He refuses to give in to the defense. What a finish.
On the wing, Wiggins for three. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Miami.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Reed with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Rozier defending. McDaniels kicks to Reed. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 40 left here in the opening quarter. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And Edwards with the stuff.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Here's Rozier, got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one. He takes it in, DiVincenzo. Rozier against DiVincenzo, and the basket by Rozier.
There is no fear when it comes to Terry Rozier. This guy is a scorer at heart, even if it means getting it done in the painted area.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Reed. He's guarded closer. McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. Kicks it out to Hero. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Edwards passes to Reed. It's deflected. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And Randall throws it down.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Rozier with the ball. There's Hero with the 3. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Heat. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Outside for Randall. 6 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Reed with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards kicks to Reed. With the fadeaway. And Ware pulls it down.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Wiggins has got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Well, terrific timing on that catch and shoot. Wiggins in complete command.
And the wide open shot from Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Rozier, here we go. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Rozier's got 6.
Well, the ability to change pace for Rozier just keeps the defense guessing on that drive.
Outside Edwards. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randle has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Rozier, and it goes down 2 points. Rozier's got 4 this quarter.
That's the thing about Rozier, guys. He is fearless. He's willing to take on contact from anybody.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it will take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
And O kicks to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Randle with a screen for Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. 5 on the clock. Back to Edwards. It's up a 3. Out in his own on the break. Here's Ware. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Randle finds DiVincenzo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Adebayo passes to Rozier. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Rozier's got 11 points.
How about the lightning quick release from Terry Rozier? Wow.
Back to Edwards. Here's Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Hero. Over to the wing. There's the triple. And again, Miami with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Reed gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly crooked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Heat leading by 13. Rozier looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Tries it again. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Rozier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
See, once you've allowed Terry Rozier to start to percolate, very difficult to cool him off.
Picked by Randall. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. From deep. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Miami leading by 17. 1:37 left in the first half of the game. Rozier the pass away. It's stolen by Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
The Timberwolves have looked good at the lines, and they're perfect in 4 attempts. Miami's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. And he lobs it up toward the rim, hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Back to Randall. Out to Edwards. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
The Heat leading by 16. Here's Hero. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. DiVincenzo passes to Randall.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
And there's the drive.
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Timberwolves trail by 16. Up top, Edwards, covered by Wiggins. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 13 points.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify it.
Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Wiggins. They get it again. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And so it's the Miami Heat riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. So it's Minnesota now. So on the floor for Minnesota. Nas Reed out there with Randall. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. Heat leading by 15. And here is Rozier. Outside, Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Reed kicks to McDaniels. It's deflected. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Randall passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Miami's gone 7-15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Outside Rozier. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 18. Now here's DiVincenzo. And he gets the bucket. Randall's got 16.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Here's Rozier. 13 points in the game. Wiggins outside from downtown. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. 10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Picked by Reed. DiVincenzo against Rozier. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 8 now on the night. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Randall is screen on Wiggins, and stolen by Wiggins.
Really poor passer, guys. And the when Wiggins plays that kind of defense, he can create all kinds of havoc. He's got the speed to get out and be a one-man fast break.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Traps in the tray. Edwards got 9 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
For Heat leading by 17. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical, but David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Andrew Wiggins with the statement finish.
Here's Reed. And Rozier pulls it down. Rozier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ware, no good. Timberwolves trail by 19. Now DiVincenzo. Reed with it. Randall left side. Clock is at 3. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Heat leading by 19 points. And Adebayo throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Randall kicks to Reed. Back to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Randall passes to Reed. Back to Randall. Inside. And Reed throws it down.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Heat have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And that one, good. Ware's got 17. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Randall kicks to Reed. Out to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Hits it from 3-point range. 19 points in the game.
Oh, my goodness. What a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3. So can I.
Here's Ware. Lets it go with the 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Randall outside. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Out left to the wing. Reed misses. Well, Heat beaten by 21. Ware passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Edwards finds Reed. To the paint. There's McDaniels. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
8 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. The 3-pointer no good. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Miami. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in its center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Well, Heat leading by 23. Rozier the pass to Hero. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Finishes the break with a slam.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Hero against McDaniel. Here's Randall. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Heat have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Adebayo's got 19 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
For 3, Edwards. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Pass to Ware. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Wiggins. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. McDaniels finds Edwards. Back to McDaniels. 3-pointer Randall. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
You look at the numbers tonight. When Wiggins asserts himself, he's painful to defend.
Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Misses the 3.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
He'd have gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. Wiggins, a screen on DiVincenzo. And a wide open look for Hero. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Edwards passes to Randall. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. On the wing, Rozier. It's stolen by Edwards. Reed with it. Picked up by Rozier. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Randall. And the 3-ball is good. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope. When just a little while ago, it looked like hope was lost.
Here's Rozier. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Heat on D. The shake, Edwards. A special move before the shot.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Here's Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. And that's 18 points for Tyler Hero.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Edwards kicks to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Here's Reed. Great D that time from Adebayo.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Edwards passes to Reed. Adebayo against Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 15 here tonight. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Stolen by McDaniels. And here is DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Heat.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Terry Rozier.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Rozier. Wiggins, right side. It's stolen by Edwards. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels sets a screen for Reed. And finished off by McDaniels.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Outside Rozier. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks, for
And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the 5.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Leonard. After the basket by Dallas. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And Washington powers it through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Harden. And he gets it to go.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Leonard against Washington. Outside Jones. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Eubanks. And the sweet roll. That time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Harden against Dinwiddie. And here's Davis. Washington outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Washington's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
The Mavericks lead by 4. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons. It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by the Clippers. Irving a screen on Jones. Thompson's shot is off. Clippers trail by 5. Jones drives in. Washington grabs the miss.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not going to blow layups.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Leonard, following the score by Dallas. Going inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
Leonard attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Davis down low, defended by Jones. Davis a screen. Here's Washington. Sweet little floater. He's got 6.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Now done. Still no points. Leonard on the wing. To the wing, right side. Eubanks. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away. Davis can't hit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Leonard passes to Jones. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Eubanks the screen. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis with it. He's got 6. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Jones. Here's Davis.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard? One of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. On the take. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Harden against Thompson. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. To stop the drought. Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2. Davis has got 8.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. Feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Outside Harden. Now here's Eubanks. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Can we say he wanted it more?
Davis hits.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Leonard. He's got 6. Pass to Eubanks. Plenty of space. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Eubanks, he's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Now Irving. Davis a screen. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Anthony Davis, P.J. Washington out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Leonard gets the bucket.
What an advantage it is to have someone like Leonard. Everyone knows the shot clock is running down, but they also know that he'll get up a good shot either way.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
The Clippers shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. Here's Eubanks. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Mavericks shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Yeah, capable of more than just 3 balls as Clay gets to the interior that time.
Here's Harden. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And Dallas with possession. Irving up top, defended by Dunn. Irving, that's good.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Harden. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Washington. 5 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. Some solid D from Eubanks. On the wing, Jones. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Washington outside. Pass to Thompson. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Eubanks the screen. And here's Harden. 16 points for him. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Outside Davis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard outside. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
On the wing, Harden. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
On the wing, Jones. Check by Davis. From deep.
I like how hard Thompson's working right now on defense. He's just not giving them anything easy.
Now Davis. He's got 12. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Irving with it. 9 points in the game. Pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Takes the three. On target from range. And now a three-point Maverick lead.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Walking foul called on Anthony Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Knocked loose. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Leonard. Inside, Eubanks. Done outside. Clock at 6. Back to Eubanks.
2 minutes remaining in this first half.
Done right side. Three-pointer off the mark.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. Washington a screen. Dinwiddie, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Leonard against Thompson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Thompson against Harden. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Outside Jones. All alone. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got 7 points.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Davis misses. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. Dunn, the pass to Leonard.
Mavericks foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for LA.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. 14 points for him.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Eubanks the screen. Harden into the...
That is showing up again. Wow.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Thompson with a screen. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, no good. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Back to Jones. Pass to Harden. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
We've got James Harden, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derrick Jones, and it's done in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Davis with it. He's picked up by Jones. Dinwiddie with a screen on Jones. Here's Davis. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Harden, good. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Now here's Irving. 14 points for him. Outside Davis. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Here's Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Tremendous scoring output here from AD. I love this aggressive mindset.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. Just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Leonard inside. Check by Davis. Leonard inside. Davis on him. 5 to shoot. Eubanks the screen. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Davis with a screen on Jones. The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Harden against Thompson. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Irving pass to Dinwiddie. Irving a screen on Harden. Here's Dinwiddie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Leonard. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Harden the pass to Dunn. Irving against Harden. Eubanks the screen. Out to the wing. Harden surveying the D. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. So it's the Clippers now. It's a 5-point game and an intentional foul right there. Washington's checked in for Dallas.
First team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks, number 25,
Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Pass to Leonard. Stolen by Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 8.
Don't see it a ton, but Klay Thompson off the pull-up there. Great balance.
Thompson against Harden. And he can't get that one. Thompson with some nice D. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Dinwiddie's gotten his second bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Just such a confident scorer, seeing Clay get into these areas on the floor and still being effective. Got to appreciate that part of his game.
Eubanks in the high post. Eubanks the screen. Dunn, the pass to Eubanks. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. And the Clippers with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Jones sets a screen. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Eubanks. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard pulls down the board.
think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
The Clippers trail. Here's Harden. That's 29 for him. And Harden with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
4th team foul. At the line.
That's good from Jones. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson against Harden. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Thompson passes to Washington. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dinwiddie's got 8.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
And here's Harden. Leonard outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been an offensive force. Now, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Washington. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 3.
Cruising past the defense, Dinwiddie showing the burst.
Harden finds Leonard. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Davis. Washington a screen. And finished off by Davis!
What a throwdown by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
Outside Jones. Eubanks the screen. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Irving looking around with the 10-footer. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard against Davis. Outside for Harden. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Jones from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And he comes up with a bucket.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Thompson against Harden. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Thompson. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Washington passes to Davis. It's tipped. Outside Jones. Driving in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Outside Irving. Here's the three. No luck on that one. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. They lead by 1. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Eubanks the screen. Looking to get back on track, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving, screen on Leonard. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. It's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Take a snapshot of that. That was picture perfect from Clay.
And here are the Clippers now. Outside Harden. And there's the drive. All sorts of time. And again, it's the Clippers.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Here's Davis. Washington outside. Davis a screen. There's the three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Harden against Thompson. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Tries again. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Thompson. Here's Jones. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Eubanks. Out to Leonard from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants wants to say to his team right now. The Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple act that could have a big impact.
Thank you for that, Allie.
That was third personal foul. Second team.
Mavericks on D. They trail by 3. Here's Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. And he makes it on the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Zubac. Back to Harden. Up top, Zubac. 5 on the clock. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Zubac against Gafford. Back to Irving. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Zubac with a screen on Thompson to the right side. Zubac finds Harden. Screen by Leonard. And it's Harden penetrating. Leonard on the wing. Checked by Davis. Now Irving. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team.
Now here's Irving, defended by Dunn. To take the lead. It's good!
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Leonard for 3. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes it there.
Edwards. And he lays it straight in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Len. Three-pointer on the way. They get the rebound. Finney-Smith kicks to Len. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James against McDaniel. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here is Edwards. Pass to Reed. To the inside. And finished off by McDaniel.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Their team's main focus tonight? Well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. Ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Len. LeBron against Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Driving inside. Randall. And the shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Julius Randle.
Getting inside positioning is what it's like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotation and getting the ball in the paint.
And again, it's LeBron James. LeBron's got 11 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Here's James. And the dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside for Randall. Edwards against Vanderbilt. McDaniels in the post. Shot clock at 5. Randall no good. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. No one here, Randall, as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. He has 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. Still without a basket. Lets it go from deep. Tries to keep it alive. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Vanderbilt against Edwards. Clock at 6. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. Can't tie it up as that one misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8-12 on field goal attempts so far. James wide open. Los Angeles with another miss. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Len. Back to Doncic. Len sets a screen for Doncic. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Reed misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Not often you see him take that shot. And now a 7-point Laker lead. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Picked by Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's LeBron. 13 points in the game. Len passes to Vanderbilt. Len down low. He's against Reed. Len's shot is off. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels up top. Covered by LeBron. And a missed layup.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Pass to Reed. And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. He puts together. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Len in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. McDaniels passes to Reed. From outside the arc, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And here are the Lakers. Vanderbilt, a screen on Edwards. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Take a look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times, it's to ignite it.
Timberwolves trail. And here's Edwards. Randall finds DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock, and he drives in. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. James all the way to the rack. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from DiVincenzo. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And McDaniels with the block. And here's Edwards from the arc. A shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't read without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous rhythm.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Doncic against DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Randall kicks to Reed. Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Pulls up. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Finney Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic looking it over. James finds Doncic. Count that bucket. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Reed the pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident. James sets the screen for Doncic. Floats it up for James. An emphatic alley-oop jam. So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Randall passes to Reed. Back to Randall. Pass to Reed. It's up a 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
A fantastic decision. Making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
LeBron with a screen on Randall. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Randall with the ball. 11 points in the game. Pass to Reed. Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Len grabs the board.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. 3-point lead. Doncic outside. Shakes him. Doncic drops the hammer.
From ultra close range, Doncic.
Reed against Len. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. For the three. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
Edwards against Doncic. Right wing. Here's Len. And a dunk by Len.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by James. Strong move inside by Edwards.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
James finds Finney Smith. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
James in the post. McDaniels defended. James looking it over. That 3 off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He has real. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. What an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through.
Oh, my goodness! What a point!
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
The Lakers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Timberwolves trail by 8. Handle a screen on James. Edwards kicks to Reed. Out to the right wing. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots it. Great look there, but off target.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Lets it go from the wing. The offensive rebound goes back up. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Out to Edwards. Back to Randall. He's feeling it. Good on the jump shot. 16 points for Julius Randle.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Luka on the move. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to Edwards. Back to Reed. Oh, good on the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Len, and he uses the glass on the layup. Len's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the... Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Len with a screen on Edwards. Down low. Len, high post. He's against Reed. Doncic outside. The triple! Doncic!
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Alex picks one up.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Edwards drops them both. Lakers leading by 10. James outside. James jackhammers it down.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Pass to Reed. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Now here's McDaniels. Finney Smith defending. And Reed throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside, James. To the middle. It's stolen by Randall. Now Reed. 18 points for him. Got that one up quick. Reed's got 21 in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt. And the Lakers lead by 9.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Randall finds Edwards. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Reed against Len. Randall passes to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Randall. Offline with his 3. Lakers leading by 9. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement in postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, and guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Inside. Vanderbilt against Randall. Vanderbilt kicks to left. Pass to Finney-Smith. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Reed. Now Randall. Reed with a screen on Vanderbilt. It's Randall with the drive. The shot comes out. Great D that time from James. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Vanderbilt against Randall. Here's McDaniels. 7 points in the game. Over Finney-Smith. And Randall throws it down.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
He locks up the alley-oop pass, and the dunk by Len.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And here's Edwards from the arc. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Vanderbilt kicks to James. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here is DiVincenzo. Shoots over Doncic. The Timberwolves again can't hit. LeBron outside. Fires from deep. That one, no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 9 points. Up in the front court. The wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
To the inside. Here's LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 31 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Lakers leading by 9. From past the arc, another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 to shoot. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lamb's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves. A 12-point game. Doncic against Edwards. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here is Edwards. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pocket 6. All sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot. Los Angeles leading by 10. From range, LeBron is good.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Reed with a screen on LeBron. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Floats it up for James. Up high to stuff the alley.
Absolutely. The cleanest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Reed. Shoots the 3. Edwards, no good. Lakers leading by 13. LeBron outside. Over Edwards. Again, Los Angeles.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
McDaniels finds Randall. Over Finney-Smith. And it falls over the rim and in. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Nice shot by James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. A rebound by the Lakers.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
No good from Finney-Smith. Timberwolves trail by 16. Now, here's McDaniel. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the 4th. A tremendous offensive offense. And James throws it down.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Edwards slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
From deep, James connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Randall's got 14 points here in the second half. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Reed against Len. Pass to Vanderbilt. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Randall kicks to Reed. Back to Randall. Now here's DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining in this ballgame.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. Guarded by Len. Reed gets the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. Timberwolves trail by 13. Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drop.
Pass to Randall. Picked by Reed. Randall passes to Reed. Randall no good. Lakers leading by 11. Now Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster to blow out by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Los Angeles.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Reed the pass to Randall. Lays it up off the glass. Randall's got 30. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
James in the post. Working on McDaniels. And again, it's LeBron James.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
teams will get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Leonard attacking. Got it.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Rozier. Driving to the basket. Right wing. Adebayo sets a screen. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Harden against Wiggins. Zubats, screen. Harden, the pass to Leonard. He shoots it. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Pass to Zubats. Wide open. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Rozier outside. Wiggins from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Harden. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Done with a steal. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. Heat trail by 4. It's stolen by Dunn. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace. So we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, B.A.
And Allie thinks. That one's no good. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Ware. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And we got Jalen Ramsey in the audience for this game.
Yeah, we see plenty of celebrities in the crowd during Heat games. And I'm sure he's loving the atmosphere here tonight.
Rozier from outside. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 4. Leonard outside. Back to Zubats. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Zubats has got 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
And it's Harden penetrating.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. That one misses.
At the line for the Clippers, James Harden.
Good on the second one.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Rozier looking around. To the middle. Here's Hero. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Just 5 to shoot. Leonard finds Harden. Out to Leonard. On the wing, Jones. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Where? That's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. From down in the low post, it goes.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Now here's Rozier. Defense right on him. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Pass to Ware. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Clippers lead by 3. Outside for Harden. The 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Outside Jones. Second chance effort. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard with the ball. Hero picks him up. Good on the shot. Leonard's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Wiggins passes to Rozier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Zubac finds Harden. Yep, count it. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
They set a pick to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Zubac. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Rozier with it. He's got 6. Pulls up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He puts it. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the 3. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Rozier outside, to the inside. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Leonard up top, from the arc. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Up top, Wiggins. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Heat trail by 11. Hero outside. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Rozier gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Hero against Jones. Pass to Leonard. Zubac with it. The rebound by Ware. Miami trailing. Hero outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Adebayo against Leonard. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on even to Zubac. Miami shooting their first free throw this game. And that one misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Dunn outside. Takes the 3. Rebound Miami. And stolen by Leonard. Harden from outside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
Here's Hero. He's got 12. Pass to Adebayo. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And it's Harden penetrating. He's off on the layup. Heat trail by 7. Rozier outside. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
On the wing, Harden. Pounded by Wiggins. And there it is for him. Harden's got 15 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Rozier. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers lead by 7. Unloads from 13. And that one hits the back iron. The Heat have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Graham.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Harden against Wiggins. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Adebayo. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hero outside. 5 to shoot. Down low. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Shot clock at 2. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Harden against Wiggins. Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Ball's going up the court. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Good on both. 1:49 left to play in the half. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Zubac. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
1:14 left to play in the first half of basketball. Jones feels it out. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. They get it back. A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has got 17 points.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Wiggins from long range. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Now Harden. 17 points in the game. And Harden with the slam.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. To the inside. Here's Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Jones, the pass to Zubac. Back to Jones. Pass to Harden. The baseline, Jay. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Harden's got 21.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Now Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for him.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Rozier and Hero in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Rozier. Blocked! Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Rozier against Leonard. On the attack, Rozier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
This will be his third free throw of the game. That's good from Harden. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Heat trail by 5. Rozier outside. And that one is hammered home.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Rozier outside. Inside. The 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Wiggins has got 7 points.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you solve him in that sequence.
Leonard with a screen on Hero. Jones, the pass to Dunn. Back to Jones. Leonard with a screen on Hero. Leonard right side. From outside the arc. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here we go, one-on-one. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Leonard. Harden surveying the D. Back to Leonard. Good D by Adebayo. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
Miami shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the second free throw is good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Rozier outside. Hero for 3. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Screen by Leonard. Harden with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Dunn. Outside Harden. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Rozier outside. With the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Woo! What a big finish out on the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
A nice shot by Zubac.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Now here's Rozier. He's got 16. Pass to Ware. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
VA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. On the wing, Rozier, defended by Dunn. Adebayo sets a screen. Rozier. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Heat leading by 4. son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Both free throws good from Rozier.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Wiggins against Harden. Eubanks in the high post. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And the bucket is good. Harden's got 26.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Rozier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Tyler Hero. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Leonard. 16 points for him. Jones with a screen on Adebayo. Leonard passes to Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
3 points.
Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Rozier against Harden. Rozier outside. They set the pick. The kick out to Wiggins. From outside, off the mark. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Leonard can't get it to go. Rozier against Harden. Pass to Ware. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. 52 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard outside. Out to the right wing. For the tie. And it's good on the layup. And that'll tie this game up.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Rozier outside. Pass to Wiggins. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dunn outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Rozier. Hero outside. There's the 3. He can't hit that time. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Heat. He's been effective on offense, racking up 12. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, we've got Drew Eubanks, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's James Harden, and it's Dunn in at the 2.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screener roles, and he uses this to his advantage.
Up top, Harden, pounded by Wiggins. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And a strong finish with two hands.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. To the middle. Outside for Rozier. Pure from three-point range. Rozier's got 16 in the second half.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make this shot when it opens up.
Leonard outside. Leonard just muscles his way in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Lets it fly. Here's Ware. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Now at the line, Wade.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Wiggins against Harden. Eubanks the screen. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Dunn. 6 to shoot. Jones in the post. He's guarded by Hero. Excellent D there from Hero. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Rozier outside to the paint. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. The lead is 2. Pass to Ware. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Out to Leonard. And here's Jones. Back to Leonard. Inside. Tipped. Adebayo with a steal. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
Never afraid of a little physical play. Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Over to the left wing. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. That three's off the mark. Miami leading by 4. Rozier with it. Hero for 3. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Leonard looking around. To end the drought. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
review under NBA rules, there will be 2 minutes.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And he makes the first. And Leonard drops them both. Now Rozier. Wiggins outside. And there's a pick to the inside. Where? The kick out to Wiggins. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Ware. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Harden against Wiggins. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Dunn. Leonard with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Harden from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 8 assists in the game. The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. And Rozier, here we go. And he dunks it down.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
Here he goes. Nice shot by Harden.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Zubats, he's checked in for Eubanks.
3rd team foul. Clippers substitution.
On defense, the Clippers. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
That'll be a backcourt violation. Clippers ball.
Harden against Wiggins. Zubats with a screen on Wiggins. Harden, deep three-point land. The ball's knocked loose. Wiggins with a steal. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Adebayo against Leonard. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with it. Leonard defending. Adebayo in the post. Leonard's there.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Harden against Wiggins. Harden drives in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Rozier, left side. Pass to Adebayo. Hero for 3. Zubats with the steal. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. .58 seconds left to play in the 4th. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden the open look. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Wiggins from long range. Oh, he buried the 3.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
Harden into the lane. Money.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Here's Harden driving inside, and he buries it. And that one brings him within 1.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he's unable to get the second one. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That'll be a move to remember.
Wow. Yeah, great creativity in the air. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Stolen by Harden. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. Now here's Rozier. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Rozier outside. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Ware. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Zubac. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've played just over a minute here in overtime. Wiggins against Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both. Heat trail by 4. Rozier outside. Hero outside. Out to the wing. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. 4 on the clock. There's a screen. Rozier, pass to Hero. Nothing overdone. Again, the Heat misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Miami on D. Harden. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And he jams it home with authority.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Harden against Wiggins. Puts up a 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. The Heat have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to go in OT. Rozier outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Leonard. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Tyler Hero. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Heat trail by 5. Hero outside. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Shot clock at 5. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist.
Wow, he's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Knocks it loose.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Just aware. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubac.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And he sinks it.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Money.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Here come the Heat dancers, everybody.
Here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. They could win it. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner is off the mark. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. Nope. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here we go. And here's Rozier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Harden with it. He takes it in. Second chance shot. Offensive board. Got a hand on it. Rozier outside. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. To the middle. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Yes, it's good.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Harden, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both. Now Rozier. Hero right side. Wiggins passes to Rozier. Goes back up. Pass to Adebayo. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
And it's Harden penetrating. Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. Leonard against Adebayo. Clock at 6. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 4. Leonard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Harden. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 30.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Where? That's good. And the Heat lead by 3.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Harden into the lane. Zubac finds Jones. And that one is stopped right through.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Miami has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Count it!
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Heat shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Here's Ware. And it's good! It's all come down to this. One critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Leonard against Adebayo. Yes!
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Has to Ware. And so they foul intentionally. He sinks the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Into the lane. Zubac's inside. And we're headed to another OT. A breathtaking defensive stop to stay alive. Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a third overtime. We'll take a quick break and then... And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Here we go. Now here's Dunn. Zubac with a screen on Rozier. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Miami trailing. Here's Rozier. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Inside. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now here's Dunn. Pounded by Rozier. Leonard with a screen on Hero. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
On the attack, Hero. Here's Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Harden. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Miami has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Has to Ware. Uses the glass on the layup. Ware's got 40 points.
A stellar performance here in overtime. He's been unstoppable.
Zubats with a screen on Wiggins. Hart, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Adebayo slams it in.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Harden against Wiggins. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
It's stolen by Leonard. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Wiggins down low, defended by Jones. And there's Wiggins, that's good. On the assist by Hero. On offense, here are the Clippers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. No good on the triple. Well, Los Angeles shooting has been great this game. 58%. Harden with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Zubats inside. Wiggins on him. And they pick up 2. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Pass to Jones. Now Harden. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Hero for 3. Here's Ware. Off target from 3-point range.
is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Len in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now LeBron, after Spencer Dinwiddie missing on that last three-pointer. And it's Len, that time on the assist by James.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Irving kicks to Washington. The kick out to Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Vanderbilt with the steal. Jumps up. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
So it's the Mavericks now.
Well, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
And Davis sends it back. Thompson outside. Davis setting the pick for Thompson to the paint. And it's Davis missing. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And finished off by LeBron.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
And it's Irving missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and Davis pulls it down.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Washington against Doncic. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. They get a hand on it. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Dinwiddie with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and drew the foul.
But we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Now Davis, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Thompson for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And here is Davis after LeBron James hitting the 3. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
James, the pass to Len. Kicks it out to James. Clock at 6. The shot by Len, wide open. It's good from about 19 feet. That's 7 points for Alex Len.
really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Dinwiddie is screen on James. Back to Dinwiddie. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
Len finds Doncic. Dunk by Len.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Now here's Davis. Still yet to score. To the right side. Washington passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
James looking around. Pass to Len. A crossover and a dunk by Len.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Thompson in the corner. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. And Davis now top of the key. Over Len. And it's Davis missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's James. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Washington with a screen on Doncic. On the wing, Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Knocks down the three ball.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Here's Len. On the miss, not the best shot selection there. So it's Davis who'll bring the ball up for Dallas. 7-point differential. Poke loose. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Dinwiddie against Doncic. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Irving. Outside, Davis. Thompson right side. Davis with a screen on LeBron. 4 on the clock. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Driving in, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Finney Smith defending. Irving sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Buries it from three-point range. Dinwiddie's got 5. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Gafford finds Dinwiddie. Davis against Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going to win.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. He's got a very creative mind. It's fun to watch.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's not a good play.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now, Gafford. For the screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
James finds Doncic. To the left wing, uncovered. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And with the bucket.
You know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Irving passes to Gafford. Thompson outside. But Trey, Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. LeBron with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. Basket good. LeBron's got 16 points.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Irving kicks to Thompson. In the corner, it's Gafford. Outside, Davis. Pass to Irving. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He has 7.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Knocks it loose. Now here's James. He's got 16, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
P.J. Washington.
Thompson against James. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Irving attacking. Davis finds Dinwiddie. Dallas moving it around. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson for 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Floats one. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Stolen by Len. Deflects the pass. And so they foul intentionally. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Vanderbilt the pass to Lamb. Los Angeles with another miss.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. Held his ground nicely on that one.
Pass to Washington. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Washington. Nobody near Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
James with it. Picked up by Davis. They grabbed their own miss. And the dunk by James.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And
when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
Pass to Davis. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Now, Dinwiddie. Finney Smith defending. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers leading by 9. James, that's a two-pointer. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Los Angeles shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Dallas has gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Washington, that's good.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
LeBron outside. One second left. Here's the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Derek Lively. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Gafford. Outside, Davis. To the middle. Gafford misses.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's Doncic. You know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
James against Lively. James kicks to left. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 11. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Irving. Outside, James. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Thompson. Davis in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. No one near James as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Irving with it. Guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Gafford.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
James in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Len with it. And the rejection by Gafford. LeBron against Davis. Outside Irving. Up top Lively. Thompson surveying the floor. Lively a screen on Doncic. Thompson for 3. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Thompson against Doncic. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Another shot. That's good from Davis on the assist by Thompson. Now, just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
Gafford finds Irving. Jacks up a 3. The Mavericks rebound. Back to Lively. Tries again. Again, the Mavericks score.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Len. Pass to Finney-Smith. Len can pitch to Finney-Smith. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Los Angeles with another miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Ejected by Len. Irving against Here's LeBron, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Doncic passes to James. Got a piece of it. Back to Doncic. Pass to Len. Trying to get something going, and it's blocked by Gafford. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Irving looking over the floor. Shoots over Doncic, and it comes off the front of the rim. LA has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Took him no time at all on that one. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
To the paint, here's Lively. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's LeBron. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 3. Inside, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Doncic passes to James. And a lot of contact on that one, so here's... And yep, we thought we might see it on the coach's chair.
Second team foul. LeBron James.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 on the shot clock. Screen by Gafford. Thompson misses. The Lakers in the lead. Fast break, the Lakers, and Finney Smith gets it to go.
Finney Smith does a really good job running the floor. He's an outstanding finisher on the break.
Irving kicks to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Doncic, and it's Irving missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. LeBron galloping to the rack. Davis with it. He's got 13. Pass to Lively. Lively is screen on James. Davis dishes to Irving. Over Vanderbilt. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. James, the pass to Finney Smith. James against Davis. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's Davis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. With an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that but they've had some clean looks. Three goes in. It's always a welcome sight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at the center, filling out the middle. Mavericks trail by 3. Washington finds Davis. Thompson in the corner. 6 to shoot. Gafford. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Nice read by Thompson right there, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Pass to James. Outside Irving. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Lakers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Outside, James. Down low. Vanderbilt misses. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Thompson, a screen on Vanderbilt. Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Davis against LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Irving kicks to Thompson. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
And he gets it back. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
That time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Back to Gafford. Thompson finds Gafford. Releases. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it, trailing by 2. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Out to the right wing. Doncic feeling it out. Back to Len. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And here are the Mavericks now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. In the corner, it's Gafford. Pass to Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Back to Gafford. Clock at 6. A deep 3 from Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Len's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Doncic against Washington. A 3-ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Daniel Gafford. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic, and Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Irving up top, guarded by Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Ejected by Len. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Now, here's Thompson. Finney-Smith defending. Thompson from way outside.
And that is from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
And here's James outside. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
LeBron's got 44.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Shot clock at 6. Thompson dishes to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 19 points for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Gafford against James. Len with a screen on Gafford. Out to Doncic. James against Gafford. And the rejection by Gafford. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks leading by 4. Outside Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. Pass to Washington. Now Thompson. To the inside. Gafford stolen by Len. James kicks to Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Doncic. Irving passes to Thompson. Dallas moving it around. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Davis against James. Right side, Irving. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And what a thing of beauty from James.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Irving kicks to Davis. Pass to Gafford. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Gafford. He is hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Doncic outside. To the left side wing. Finney Smith finds Doncic. Over Thompson. Here's Finney Smith. Count! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Finney Smith, known as a utility guy, value utility guy, but I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket, too.
Davis dishes to Thompson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, one of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. The 3 won't fall. Here now,